Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's do this. Volume. P7, we seem to be able to farm pretty easily. Get all my keybinds here. I screwed up a bit. Crazy how much damage this does. Gotta be careful jumping into those packs. I still think Necro should be. They should add a skill that lets Necro bind to an undead. I think that makes a lot of sense. I guess to be efficient. Got a nice, this seat's got a nice waypoint here. Yeah, I guess to be efficient, well, we don't have maxed out light res. We want to kind of focus on champion packs, right? Hey, thanks for follow, Tez. Appreciate that. How you doing, man? Ooh, we actually need a 3-socket Dust Shroud. That would be nice. Oh, on defense. Okay, I need to bind that to X. Nice. Get my commands down here, guys. Get my commands down. Nice, very nice seed here. Gotta make our Enigma. We have everything to make it now. Just need a base. That's it. Might be able to get to Bale in time to do one TZ Bale. Yeah, it's pretty good considering this is 7. Kind of just walking all over it. Yeah, shortly in the stream here, we're gonna actually give the, ooh, we got a Herald coming. We are going to, I got a World Sim chart so we can do all of Act 1. Make it all tormented and shit. That'd be kind of cool. I think those guys have really high physical defense. Yeah, they do. Hold on, we gotta get to the throne room. I think the Herald will spawn up there. We gotta find this Herald. Those guys aren't demons, right? I don't think they are. Kind of stuck here. I hope that Herald spawns. Maybe with the first wave here, he'll spawn. Kind of annoyed, guys. That sucks. Probably not gonna make it to Bale in time, which is annoying. Yeah, it's not. I don't even know if we'll make it to our last wave. Just not quick enough. Just not quick enough, guys. Sorry, we got some good experience at least from it. Kill Bale, where to go? Close the Fendra? Yeah, we can make that work. Not bad for P1 or P7, I mean. Really wish you would stop hitting me with that damn mana burn. Just annoying. There we go. Wasn't worth it at all.
Instrumental music.
Oh, holy load time. Frozen Tundra, right? Oh, and I gotta socket that Dust Shroud. Oh, it Geeds. Hey. Oh, actually, is that a Sunder Charm? Oh, sweet. That might be our first Sunder, guys. Let's take a look. No, it's a Geeds. Ooh, it's a nice Geeds, though. Very nice Geeds. Alright. Very nice. I don't need one there. I always have a hard time seeing the champion packs here. I think we go up this way. Kind of an annoying wall there. Not really any like big champion packs here. It's kind of not the best place. Maybe we'll just switch to meth farming for a bit. A half decent meth seed. But I really want to farm terror zones because obvious reasons. Real good groups here. Oh boy. There's always this group here. Kind of just farm that if you really wanted to. Group here. Another like group kicking around here. All these undead mobs are annoying as hell. Another group here, so there's 3. Oh, IK armor troll. Oh, there's 4. Okay, so that's the loop we'll do. That's the loop we'll do. Sorry guys, my I haven't been streaming the last couple of days because I've been sick. So I'm kind of just coming over that right now. I guess we keep the Geeds on us. That's a really nice Geeds, guys. Holy crap. Yeah, Killix. No, it's solo, so definitely don't need that, but thank you. Alright. We need, it's recipe and Altal. Four sockets again. Damn it. Really need that to be 3 sockets. Trying to give you or else? Nah, I'm good. But thanks for playing. This has got physical immunes, so just on this one. It'd be impossible. guess if we do this like loop, trying to get the ire of a herald, right? Kind of the goal. None up there. I'm not gonna bother farming up there. 1, 2 down here. Group here or something. Two, yeah, there's 2 here. Rattlecade. It's not a good farm for us. Seed's not very good for this map. Maybe the, what's it called? Infernal Pit's good for us. Maybe that's what we do. If there was any mobs in here. You guys have some pretty high physical defense. Blood boss. I don't think I've ever seen that mob. Nothing. Man, after extracting the files, this game loads like a billion times slower. What's my DPS with the set? We're 19 to 42k right now. But we're using Fanat Ore instead of Might. With Might, we can get up to 52k. And we're using a Fortitude Cryptic Axe. Why not get Might on Act 2 Merc? I want the Vigor right now from the Act 1 Merc. Because with the set, you got pretty bad movement speed. And then the demon that we bound gives us the Fanat aura that we need. And I prefer Fanat right now. Mob up here. I played it as both Might and Fanat, and right now I prefer Fanat. But you can see on P7, we're... Ooh, nice. Eastern World Shard? On P7, we're not struggling at all. Like, this is nothing. Walking through this. Nice, that Eastern World Shard's nice to get. And that does damage. Unless that's different than D2R or PD2. No, yeah, it definitely does damage. Because without Fanat Aura, I'm at 42 max. It just doesn't do as much as Might. Do the loop. Right, it's good conk work too. Yeah, it's just I'm SSF, so I don't have anywhere near the runes to support that. The other thing is that Conqueror is good for hammers specifically. It doesn't boost enough damage, and we don't need attack rating right now because Echoing Strike is bugged. It hits more than it should. So right now we don't have to worry about AR. Oh, our Merc died. Get a Merc here. All this undead's kind of annoying. Close. We got our Merc. Yo, what's going on, Dougie? Last Uber Ancients in under 30 seconds with it. It boosts your damage that much? How much damage are you doing? Man, with us relying on so much lifesteal here, then dead mobs are really annoying. Oh, nice. Drawing the ire of a herald. That. There. I still haven't gotten anything from Herald yet. Be right here somewhere. We're gonna get our ass kicked. Conqueror with Fanat. Oh man. Yeah. Look at that aura stacking. Fanat Conk with amp damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, that's annoying too. Okay, so our mercenary. Oh, we move so slow. This. Man, that's painful. Painful as hell.
Impossible.
Can you hurt them? I'm gonna have to go and get my body somehow. I don't even have TP yet. Nice, that was a lot easier than I thought. Okay, let's go and bind another demon. Nice. There we go. Load up all that. Kill this Herald. Oh yeah, take that off. That's gonna be dark. There we go. Let's just take care of some of this shit right now. Wow, again? How did I like? What? So stupid. Man, we get our ass kicked in here. That's alright, we'll get it. This has to be that again. It's 80% health, right? That's Holy Fire. Yeah, it's Holy Fire. Convict. Might? Alright, let's go give Might a go. Let's go take out shit from the top here, though. Oh, the Herald's right there. Herald didn't drop shit. Not nice. What was that all about? I don't know why we died so much. Herald didn't drop anything. Wormhide, you say? Free socket Wormhide. So, is Mage Plate better than Wormhide? Oh, I can't wait to be out of this area. I really don't like the really don't like doing the calls here. 130k, damn, what weapon are you using? Oh yeah, I appreciate the follow, thank you very much. Let's do that. Actually, I think we need to. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Is it not? Like, I guess the look of it's not very nice. There for now. Add you on Discord so you can join my live streams when I go live. Just join my Discord. Here. There you go, you can join Discord if you want. I'll have my announcements up so people can see it if they want. Chaos Sanctuary, ooh, nice. Happily, yes sir. Now I think what we do is we just skip right to Chaos Sanctuary, do we not? Or do we want to kill the ghosts here? Maybe that's what we want to do. Oh, it's only the Chaos Sanctuary that's arrow zoned? Is that? Did they change that? I thought it was a River Flame too. It is a River Flame. Yeah, we're 23 to 52k damage right now. What weapon are you using, Moogie? UV egg? Damn, he's got a lot of health. Almost everything in here we can life steal off of. Oh, good. Running away, man. Oh, immune to physical Grand Vizier. That shit's annoying. Oh, we still murder him though. Probably could drop this down to P5 and do this faster. Maybe next one we'll try that. Yeah, we'll see here. Oh, this is still bugged? The seal crap? There we go. Running away to Zace. There you go. P7 farming's pretty interesting though. I haven't seen a lot drop from it to be honest, but game of patience I suppose. How easy Diablo is. It's really not that bad at all. Ghostblade? Lifesteal, nah. So, and race. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have identified that. I should say that. That's TC87, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, how does that affect our damage? Oh, we can't use it anyways. Okay, let's change it to players 5 and try that again. worked. I don't need that. Okay. Seems about the same, to be honest. Maybe a little bit faster. Hopefully we can just kind of cruise through this a bit. Love this loot filter though. So overall, grateful for this attempt on expansion to old D2. Oh, A. I give it an A. Like, I think it needs some balancing, but overall, I think they did a great job with it. I would have preferred, rather than a new class, to either add another like subclass to each class, and or an extra act. But no, I think they did a great job with what they've had here. And that's coming from a pretty skeptical person. I'm very skeptical about this game. You need to fucking physical again? Yeah, if they keep doing this, though, they keep increasing the game like this, I'll play it, no problem. Yeah, they need to add more quality of life, though, like to bring it in on par with current games, which they should be able to do, no problem. Archon plate. So you can throw 3 sockets in that. They need to add like buff timers so you can see how much is left on your buffs. They need to that's towels, isn't it? Yeah, it's towels. That's pretty good. Let's dump this stuff quickly. Okay, and then armor there for now. You never once touched GTR like Vicarious through others? You mean what's stopping them from just stealing what PD2 has done? They've done that. I mean, they should, to be honest. They added Uber Ancientsis, that's a PD2 thing. They added World Stone Shards. They're a different version, but they're World Stone Shards. So it's clear that the devs are like either play PD2 or watch PD2. And I'm fine with it, to be honest. I got no qualms about that. I think the PD2 devs have done a wonderful job. I think they've done a great service to the game. But PD2 cannot sustain in the long term, right? Like, eventually they're going to have to move on because they can't keep running a mod for free and adding content at the pace they're adding it and at the level they're adding it. So I hope that Blizzard takes up the mantle and continues on with that, takes some stress off of the PD2 players, or the devs, I mean. All I don't want to see is I don't want to see Diablo 2 become Diablo 3 or 4. So long as they can keep the spirit of the game, I'm good with it. If they're unable to do that, or they start, I mean, even with the Heralds of Terror, that's a D4 thing for sure, and that's about as close to D4 as I want to see it get. I think we forgot a seal. Did not forget a seal. Dude. Diablo, stop. Stop being a dick. Guess we're just gonna sit here and take it. We'll ID these even though it doesn't matter for the Chronicle. Must you love them to do that? You want inventory space? Yeah, that's huge. Why they don't do that, I have no idea. Mr. Salamo is a rat for the enemy? Yep, 100%. But that's alright. Mr. Llama's heart's in the right place, so we'll always forgive him. P2 is so much better quality of life. It'd be so goddamn... Hey, damn God said to see them adding such the D2R. I agree. All good things must come to an end. PD2 won't be forever. Yeah, exactly. It would be rude and kind of a slap in the devs' face to expect from them to continue forward like they have been. So I think we can be real about that. I mean, it's 5 years into a mod that frankly has had more content than all of Diablo 2 has ever had. So yeah, I think that as long as they look at how the devs did it, that's all I'm going to care about. Oh. Left it on P7. I think we got lots of lifesteal. Man, what are the chances another group of herders would be here? I'm not sure I can draw the Herald's Ire in Chaos Sanctuary. I don't think that's possible. D2R took everything from PD2. They did find a way to fuck it up. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard's gonna monetize it. Which, like, I don't have a problem with monetizing a game like this, what I want to see is if they're going to do that, it's got to be things like extra stash, like PoE style, extra stash space. Like, you don't need it, but it's definitely a quality of life that you have it. Optional monetization. I'd buy it. I'd buy all of it. Like, if I could buy 38 stash tabs and I had to pay $100, I'd use any money from streaming to pay for it. You know what I mean? Like, they can have my money. They just got to get it the right way. Maybe that's what Blizzard just doesn't realize. It's like, people will give them money, but you gotta get it, gotta get it the right way. And I don't mean by a $30, like, set of, like a $30 skin. That shit's gotta stop. Like, even if they're making money off of it, they gotta stop. Pay the PD2 folks to consult. I agree. Take Senpai and Kanite, pay them all, give them buckets of money, all the money. Give them big buckets, fill it with money, and then listen to everything they have to say. That's what they should do. Will they? Probably not. They also have to be fast at rebalancing this game. Leaving Mosaic in as long as they did untouched is an example of something that would never fly in PD2. Like, that would have been nerfed in the beta. That never would have made it out. And that's what they need to do, more of that. But again, it costs money to do that, costs money to run the servers. Costs all money, so like, if we want that, we have to be prepared to, like, even if they want a subscription, I will happily pay $18 a month, as long as it came with the notion that we'll get continuous updates, balancing, and content. And if you did that, I'd have no problem. Nice, got our level. You don't have an issue with the monetizing updates like this one? Yeah, I agree. I know that's gonna affect some people. Like, people just, they get so caught up in the it's 30 years old or 25-year-old game. But so long as you're putting out a product, monetize it. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm gonna try and clear out the river on the... Oh yeah, it's only the Chaos Sanctuary. It isn't even the River of Flame. That's kind of annoying, because that means that we can't draw the ire of a herald, which is kind of one of the reasons I'm doing this. Oh man, 3 socket? Ah, 1 socket. Okay, how much? 55 strength, yeah, that's pretty low. Shows you how far small PDT team had better vision for D2. Took it light years farther than ever thought. Played since season 3. Yeah, I agree. Content is ridiculous. The quality of it is insane. Not just the quality of the content, but the actual updates. Quality of the updates is huge. Ellie Druid. Just overall, A++, super duper. Big companies also seem like they have a perfect recipe, purposely cultivated to drive them all creative passion people and want to drain every drop of profit. Yeah, that's how it's felt. Maybe they'll get smarter. Said with his current job and donation, he's considering easy. It's not so much the financial aspect of it, it's the investment, the time. It's the time that I'm worried about with PD2. You know, you have to maintain a level of passion for something for that kind of period of time and to keep it fresh. It takes a huge amount of life commitment. And, you know, he's going to want to move on with other things in his life, just inevitably. And the problem with that is that's a hard mod to give to anybody else to run, because it's so fundamentally Knight and Senpai and the dev team that you'd have to be real careful who you gave it away to. So we all have to kind of start to grapple with that the mod's not going to be around forever. And what does that look like when it's not? I think it's healthy to be aware of that possibility. Not to take away, like, I'll play the hell out of it if they have a new season. Every season they come on with, I'll absolutely play the hell out of it. But it's always nice to be prepared. Ooh. Amp damage hurts, hey? We definitely need to get some more defenses here. Hitting us. Oh, it's hurt. Let's just load up a potion. I don't want to die in here. How many up-and-coming games seem to be breaking any major grounds anymore? Yeah, I want a nice, solid ARPG. And I'd agree. I think that there's not a lot. Like, PoE 2 is good. It's got its ups and downs. 10 years ago, it was not the case. Things got shaky for a while. Yeah, Yeah, I know that at least it's got people like the group in PD2. It's grown so much that financially it's able to operate almost on its own, right? But they still need the donations. And to get donations, you gotta have fresh content. To get fresh content, you gotta have devs that make it for free on their spare time. Right? None of these devs are paid. And so while we have a solid dev team, we got solid direction. You know, where do you take the game from here? I hate when they spawn there, man. I feel like the player base is still on playing PD2. People love, yeah. I mean, I'll play PD2 as long as I possibly can. But as a streamer, it's always good to like, even though I do this like in my spare time. It's always good to be aware of like where the game you're investing your time into goes, right? Like, what's the direction? You kind of have to be aware. Like, if PD2. Let's just say Senpai is like, no, we're not going to support it anymore. Or like, in a year, we're not going to support it anymore. Right? There's so many streamers that make, like, living off of this game now. That, where do they go? What game do you turn to? And if you don't have the people that watch you all the time, if you don't have them kind of giving you direction or you've guided them in a direction, you could lose out on that. That could be a really hard swap. That could be a real hard learning curve. So it's always just good to kind of have backup plans, right? God, Diablo's just addicted to hurting us, eh? No way. Asshole. Oh, we didn't get anything good from Chaos. Season launch usually stack up with the 10k. Yeah, exactly. Might end up moving along for P2 after the season. The mod's amazing, still fun, but mentally you're just done. If I hang up the gamer hat for a while and not play as much in games for a few years, can always win tables. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's really hard to hang up that hat, the PD2 hat, because there's such a strong base community around it. Like, every season I see the same people, I talk to the same people. It gets crazy. I realized that I can... I forgot that I have level 30 enchant to buff people with. Great Marsh, eh? I've not tried this in Great Marsh yet. Live in California, in wine country, you can always work a fancy place out here that are like Michelin rated, make 85 90k a year after taxes. Fast. There you go. I mean, that's true. It is always nice to have that. I mean, I'm up in Vancouver, where everything costs, a gajillion dollars. So around here, you have to... Pretty hard to make a good coin. Oh, I don't know if I like... just load without souls. I don't want to deal with souls right now, guys. I don't have a wisp. Okie dokie. Might not be able to farm this area. I don't have anything that absorbs lightning. Which is pretty frustrating. Okay, you know what? We have a good meth seed. Let's just go do meth while this one's on. P7 meth. Oh, meth didn't drop shit, huh? Very nice. Almost all veterans come back each season. The economy's structured, and we're all on evenish footing as people don't bought and buy off GSP. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely a good point. The GSP market not being a thing is huge. Abatos, how we doing, man? I'm good. Just farming some Mephisto right now. I'm thinking about making that worm hide into our Enigma. Definitely need to get an Enigma. Like, we have the runes, guys. I don't know if you know this, but we definitely have the runes. Great Mall. Steel Driver, eh? Sky Strike and Steel Driver. Oh, that's... Has that always been there? This be pretty lively for PD2 still? No way, really? And botting or duping? Honestly, I never noticed it. That's crazy. Bro, you had some insane luck today. I know, right? You guys see this shit? Yeah, look at this. Both 2 burrs, 2 sirs, and a low today. Along with a Vex, a Gull, and an Is, and a Mal. Or no, not the Mal. The We had crazy luck today. Don't expect to see much. GSP's bannable in P2, so anyone doing it should be reported. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody doing it. Ever. I don't look, but I've never heard anyone doing it. I'm sure people are doing shady shit. This guy bought craft mats from early on. Like every other day he has like 20 stacks. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. There were a couple people that I was wondering, like, a week in the season, like, how do you have this many sigils? You know, how do you have a 50 stack of sigils? Shit like that. Probably just can't get evidence on GSP easily. They're doing it for so long and know how to hide it. Yeah. And you know what? That's for others. That's for the devs to work on. Like, that's part of the gig. Free gig. That's part of the free gig, guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I started a new game, but I just went back to the same game. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. Realize I need to have this window. There we go. Good moderation tools in place to detect it, but obviously isn't perfect. Yeah. Got streamer client for D2R too. Yeah. The D2R luck is, although like the first 3 days I had shit luck. I wasn't finding anything. Yeah, we found half of the set yesterday, and then the other half today. From doing exactly this, meth runs. The grimoires, I found the grimoire from TZ's though. P7, guys. Oh, he dropped gold. What an asshole. Why people kill you so much, Mephisto, you don't drop loot? Any reason for P7 over P8? I just don't need to do P8. P8's for the experience, the loot's for P7. I'm pretty sure at least. Yeah, absolutely. It was funny because while he's, I was watching Inferno, and he was talking about getting that Sir rune. I kept finding Sir runes. I literally found them just doing arbitrary, like, random shit. Like, I went and did, TZ, Trav, found a Sir rune on the second run. I died, gold wrap, and an IK belt. I died, and I was getting a new Erder. And the first pack that I went through dropped a Sir rune. Like, within, like, I want to say within 45 minutes of each other. Echo Strike just get nerfed for the new season. Shocked. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get. Gonna keep that. Better. There's no real reason to keep this, you know? Fairly sure it's the other way around? Well, no, you do LK runs on P7. Right? You don't do them on P8. Isn't that why you do that? Because you don't need the experience and you just need the loot. Maximize from your chest. Is that how that works? I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's every 2 levels. We could easily look it up and find out. Did I do the same fucking thing again? Oh, guys. I keep forgetting to leave the game. Alright, let's look it up real quick. Oh, you looked it up? It says 7 is the same as 8 for drops. Yeah. I was going based off of how we do LK runs. You know what we should be doing is actually cow runs. We can find our mage plate base. That's what we'll switch to. Well, when the terror zones are something I don't want to do, we'll do cows until we get our mage plate base. I mean, we certainly have the damage to farm Mephisto on P7. No problem. Rattle cage. Thanks for checking on that, Professor. They strike a non-existent level. Yeah, that's right. I would love to get a what's it called? Cow level 1. I wonder what our, if it's reset again, the Chronicle. Oh, it hasn't yet. Interesting. It's funny they leaned into cow levels not existing with D3 and continue with D2 via tear zones. Yeah, well, do you know the story behind how that all started? Does anybody in chat know how the story behind the cow level and why it's said to not exist? It started before Diablo 2 came out. It was actually to do with the... It's kind of interesting that they recognize it in D2 at all, because the main thing about it is it came in through the Hellfire expansion of Diablo 1, which is... Blizzard doesn't want to seem to recognize, or at all, that expansion. Or just this Storm Rider. Pretty cool. Yeah, and so there was a NPC named Lester. He was like a cow owner, and there was this rumor in Diablo 1 days, back before the internet was crazy, and it was like one of those word of mouth rumors that there was a hidden cow level. You had to do a certain thing and all this stuff, and you could get it spawn, and there wasn't actually one. But the devs for Diablo 2 liked the rumor so much that they created the cow level in Diablo 2. That's why it's referenced that it doesn't exist, because they were trying to tell everybody that it didn't exist in Diablo 1, but nobody would listen. Everybody was like, conspiracy theorist about it. The Tal Mask. That shit P2 when you level all tunes and Bale runs cow set on. Anyone ask me why you're a cow? See, they're going crazy. There's no cows in D2. Nice. Yeah, you should troll them more and more. What's our MF at anyways? 229 MF. Hey, that ain't bad, guys. We had our Enigma. Oh, I was gonna do cow level. Do we already have a Word Slag? I think we do. We do. Let's do cows on P3 though. Crazy how much health cows have, even on P3. Pretty sure our fire build is faster at this. okay. Ooh. Wish they were bindable. Why not grab a cursed D2R free amp? I don't know. Didn't think of it? Is that efficient? Stonekin. It's the towel rune, buddy. Crazy how many immune to physical we run into in here. To accept that answer? Have to go treat yourself to one? Just on like just look for a cursed one in River of Flame. I assume that's that was a bad TP. Yeah, it's mostly fists. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Rift of Wonders for Echo and Cleave builds? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll give it a go. That way when I die, I'll be really upset again. Are large charms even worth anything? Like, I can't imagine any builds really. Not like a PD2. Mage Plate. Nice. Oh, give us 775. Nice. That'll give us 1,000 if we get 3 sockets. Alright, let's go try and put 3 sockets in this. The Tal perfect topaz, I would say. Damn it. 1 socket. F's in the chat. Just don't die. Never. Large charms are basically worthless. Yeah. Yeah, PD2, they're huge. I'm like, have to relearn so much in D2R. I used to play this a lot. But because of PD2, I just Can't fucking remember any of it. Like a big piss off. I'm very tempted to make our Enigma in the worm hide we found, by the way. Really interested for the new season. Yeah, the one thing I'm not gonna do is play online. I hate the economy of D2R. I hate how like expensive everything is so quickly. You know what I mean? Like it just, I don't know. It's never really sat with me well. Always gotta pop all these popbles in here. Got 5 minutes left. Just enough time to finish cow level. Go farm ourselves a Erdar. Oh man, I wish I could bind a cow. I would totally have a cow. That's it for in here. Alright. You mostly be doing SSF to do bail runs and playing with friends. That makes sense. I do like the addition of Terror Zones. I know it's a touchy point for a lot of people, but I think it's a good place to I think it's a good idea to make the leveling ground not so bad. We need to find a unique Erdar here. Are there any Erdars in this? I don't think there are. I don't think there's any Erdars in this one either. No. Is Hephasto... is he cursed? I don't think there's any Erdars in here either. Well, I might not get one in time. Mercenary died. Rude. can only spawn 3 different types of enemies in the game, so you three enemies, yeah. Kill this guy over here. Pit lords. Got the ghoul dudes. Third mob. Oh, those guys. No, it's not them. Yeah, I want Crushing Blow from Erdar. Ooh, barracks. I'm okay with this one. We'll have to get one later. I haven't even seen what the seed's like for this area. Oh, what is that? Let's go kill, what's his name? Alright, we can do this on player 7. I'm like, wow, everything's just dying so fast. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go down. Doesn't stamina shrines give you faster unlock? There's the waypoint. Nice. World Stone Shard. Take that. How rare are these shards meant to be? Does anybody know? I'm gonna rock some health potions in here. Oh, everything's cursed in here. Yeah, let's go get some pots. Nice. Terrorize all of Act 4. Did they unlock those mystical recipes yet? Does anybody know? No? You ever thought if you bind Terra's Lister, does he keep the bonus from the Terra Zone? I don't know. Probably season thing. Yeah, it says it's supposed to unlock in ladder. We have enough to do Act 1, 2, and 4. Pretty good. We almost have enough to Uber Ancients as well. Everything in here camps me. It's rude. Wait, why does it take so much damage? Immune to physical, huh? I'm not sure this is gonna work for us. Wait, we could just pick we could just terrorize all of Act 1, but I think after each game it resets, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, here's the thing. We have this. I don't think matters a ton. Yeah, because we need 100 strength anyways for a weapon, right? And what would we rock then? Will we use the... Well, I'm just gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. My throat friggin' hurts. Hurts like crazy. Alright. The jail and barracks. So we could farm the barracks. On P7. I guess that's probably the way to do this. All of a sudden dead is annoying. That or another World Stone Shard. I can't tell if we're getting lucky or not. Is anybody else farming these? And are they getting like this many World Stone Shards? Act 3 is pretty sweet. Extra strong but not cursed. What are those shards for? Corruptions? Yeah, it corrupts an entire act, and then there are recipes tied to them that you need them for. But I don't believe that they're unlocked right now. I think it makes sense to go this way. There's most groups are over this way. Gotta keep an eye out for that saying that we draw the ire of a herald. Should only be when we kill champion packs and shit like that. We're almost level 90. Let's keep going. See how jail 1 is doing. Cool. Almost died. Pressed the wrong button. Well, since this is immune Fizz, let's move on to door number 3. Yeah, it's just not worth doing the jail. Since I drew the ire of the herald, should I meet one? Yeah, from what I understand, it happens when you get to the next big pack. It's gonna turn into a herald pack. So yeah, stay doing what you're doing. Look for another champion pack, and you should find one. We can keep doing this if we just keep doing the what's it called? Just keep doing the barracks. This group down here. Could have been checking us the whole time. What do you farm for? Hunting for anything in particular? Just grinding for XP. We are looking to farm for heralds, world stone shards, gear, experience, and sunder charms. So basically anything that can drop in T-zones. New Warlock Class? Yes, it is. We are just farming. This is player 7 right now. We're farming on, so obviously it's quite strong. I picked up a character yet. You'll get it next month for sure. Yeah, it's awesome. I've been enjoying it. I've been mega enjoying it. Takes a bit to get used to. But yeah, it's very, very strong. Nightmare and normal, you can just solo on just fire. Crazy amounts of damage. There's a pack in here, isn't there? It's not a... okay. Playing P2 since D2R. P2 is a ton of fun. Nice. Is this your first season? First season on P2? Oh, nice. Draw the ire of a herald. That's good news. Let's go find that bastard. Should appear in this room right here. No? Oh, it's because I've already loaded this screen, so it'll be on the next screen I load. There's a couple groups up here, though, so it should announce it pretty quick. Any second it should show up. Alright. I guess we'll have to go to jail level 1 to get the herald to pop out. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go to load it in here. Should load pretty quick. Seriously, why isn't it loading? Got the ire, yeah. Weird. I break you back. How do heralds work? Well, every like champion pack you kill, what I understand, has like a chance to trigger you drawing ire from them, meaning like you've gained their attention. And then they're supposed to turn into one of these packs. But they aren't right now, which is kind of annoying me. Unless it already existed and it's on the barracks level. But that would be odd. So we're kind of learning it together here. Like how he hasn't spawned yet, I don't know. Like when you draw ire, does it transfer between levels? Like, hold on, let's do this before we go too far. Let's go back here. See if he's at like the... Maybe there's like a pack here we haven't done yet. I thought we did a pretty good job clearing this out, to be honest. Yeah, we did. It's full clear in here. So I couldn't tell you, like, what triggers them to ultimately show up. But I guess we'll find out together. If my thing dies, how do I get another? I just go get another. I just go and bind another one. Curse lightning, didn't see that in action, yeah. I just don't want to farm for Lister, you know what I mean? Although we could. It'll depend where the next area is. We need to find this. Oh man, if we get an immune... If we get an immune herald, I'll be so annoyed. Immune to physical herald. Oh, okay. So where's the herald? Here it is. Oh, okay. There's the herald there. Just in case, because heralds seem to be pretty damn strong. Where is the actual herald, though? Where did he spawn? Not here. It must be back there. We didn't kill the herald, did we? Maybe we did. Did we seriously kill the herald? No way we killed the guy. Maybe it's up here. Here we go. I think this is it here. Let me guess, it's a physical herald? Is he in there somewhere? Oh, he's totally in there. Oh, that's just so mega annoying, it's not even funny. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew the one mob I didn't want it to be, he was gonna be that. Wait, are we healing it? We need our mercenary. Ah, you stupid bastard. I just want to kill him so bad. He's probably gonna drop crap too. Which is probably the most annoying part about it. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. When's the Herald? So fucking annoying. I'm way too stubborn for this. That's actually a pretty good area to farm. God damn it, let me find the fucking... We'll get there, guys. We're gonna definitely win this. Boy, having a cursed demon right about now would be pretty nice. Get one right down. Oh, I wonder, blood boil work? It doesn't do very much damage at all. We don't have any magic, yeah. I honestly think this is just all our mercenary. I don't know if I want to sit here, guys. I'm not sure how much that'll help. The enchant just doesn't do a lot. Extra 150 fire. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Okay, we're gonna have to say goodbye to the Urdar. Oh shit, I wanted painted. Is it working? Little bits at a time, it's working. Nice. Yeah. Screw you guys. Yeah, that was faster. And he dropped crap. Of course he did. What a useless exercise that was. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, level 30 for 174 damage. What's the reason? It's because I do a lot of physical damage. And it was immune to physical. And it was cursed. And all kinds of things. I should just gave up the fight, to be honest, but... 15 ED, nice. That's okay, now we have time. Now we need to go farm a better Urdar. Let's go do that. And now we actually need to do this again. And we had this as strikes. Blade. Demon maxed out. Right, now we got 6 extra skills. And I kind of want to put into this, my extra skills. Or this. Actually, yeah, it probably makes sense to go into Levitation Mastery. We have everything we need. We don't need any of this, right? We don't need that. That's maxed. We're gonna use Consume. Alright, so that is that. And that is it. $19 to 43K. There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves an Erdar. Yeah, that Herald was a real piece of shit. What do you expect to have? It's have unlimited because it's SSF. No point in farming it. It doesn't help that we've been doing all this on P7, right? We need Erdars. We have in your command line you can type in dash enable respec, and it lets you have unlimited respec. Yeah, let's players 3 this shit. Nice. Erdars. Now we just need to find a champion Erdar. I don't walk. That's funny as fuck. Hopefully we can find a curse Erdar here. Yeah, we gotta get cursed, and then we gotta land Fanat Ore on them. Fanat or Might, I take either or. Guy has Stone Skin, Teleportate, nah, I'm going with that. I'm not sure we're gonna get this, guys. Fasto is not cursed. Let's get him. And let's get rid of him. Can't find one like champion group here of Urdars. They don't want to bind pack bosses. Special death animations. Yeah, I'm sure it's because it'd be overpowered as fuck. I don't think it has anything to do with... Oh, hold on. Is this guy... Extra fast, extra strong. I already got that though. Alright, well, really don't want to farm this all day. Want a unique pack here, guys. I don't think we're getting it. Mod stated that serious issues binding the Ubers but Aquas are totally fine. Even Blood Raven cannot be bound, yet the mod did just fine. Does Demon stay with you when you close the game? Yep, sure does. Unique Scrabble? Yep. No Urdars in this one. No Urdars in this one. Oh, long TP there. Those grotesque worms, by the way, are really... Sorry. They're really interesting to get because they spawn so many worms. Makes like an interesting summon build. No Urdars in this one. Not in this one. Need the damn Urdars. Where's third? No, not this one either. There we go. Erders. Ooh, is this? Hold on, guys. Let me read this guy. Unique one. There he is. Oh, you bastards. Fast fire enchanted. Well, let's get him anyways. Oops. Oh, we got Might back. I need to actually walk back over here. I didn't have my loot filter toggled on. Could have missed herself a high rune. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. If I find an Erder with Curse, I'll switch to him. But I'm not gonna bother, because you know what? Murphy's Law, I'm gonna do this and then die right away. Yeah, it's really neat. The mechanic of it's really cool. That's the burial. It's a really bad seat for this place. Holy shit. I got it on the wrong... Ooh, we got the ire already. Guess we'll go into one of these and try and get the Herald to pop his shit out. Myrtleize him. Yeah, nowhere to be found exactly. I just want a little curse one. No, that's it. Then in here. In the other one then? I guess we'll have to find out. I guess it is possible he's out here somewhere. Doubt it. Just never know these days, you know? Guess it'll have to be in here then. Was this him? No, that's not him. He's gonna make a sound for us. For sure. Where's the damn Herald? God damn it. There we go. Holy shit. I can bind a herald, can I? He dropped crap again. Yo, what's happening? It's Nanobug. How you doing? Yeah, I will try that for a science professor. You have to get the is hunting you message. Yeah, I know I'm looking for that. Just, I don't know whatever triggers that. Like, I think when it says you draw the ire of a herald, I think it's spawned. You just have to physically go find it, and then that's when it says that it's hunting you. I think that's what that means. Good, eating breakfast, looking at what I need to do today. What you need to do is you need to hop on Diablo 2 Resurrected. You need to cancel all your plans from everything that you have planned. And you need to veg out and be a complete big nerd today. Sounds good? Sounds good. You have to get off work first? Nah, it's fine. Just call in sick. It's totally fine. 100% acceptable. We have pretty good resistances, actually. Need more lightning. Well, while we wait, let's go take a look at our Erdar. Maybe there's a better one here now. Immune to physical. Of course they are. Oh man, this cold's killing me, man. It sucks. It's hurting me hard, guys. Hurting me hard. Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, there's totally immune to physical, isn't there? Alright, guys, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to use one of our shards here. We're going to do Act 1. Should we do Act 3? Basically, as far as I understand, once you use this, the act is terrorized, but if you leave the game, it's gone. Like, it doesn't stay terrorized. So we can do Act 3 and walk through Act 3, which I think could actually be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, which... yeah. Let me find out which one... I don't want to use these in a recipe, or that I want to keep the magic and the fire ones from these recipes. So magic is northern. Okay, so Act 5 is for magic. Fire is deep. So Act 4 and 5 are the ones we want to keep. So yeah, let's go do Act 3. And then this way we can also kill terrorize Mephisto. What happens changes when an act is terrorized. Everything goes up to level 90 or 88. And the treasure class tables are higher, so you can get any item from doing terrorism. You get more experience, and heralds can spawn. You can get more of these world stone shards. A bunch of shit can happen. I'm using a Fortitude Eth Cryptic Axe. Just because I want the damage. And I found 2 low ruins early, so figured why not. Until the game ends or until you leave the act? Until I leave the game, period. Isn't Terror Zone 5 levels above your character? That sounds about right. Honestly, I haven't played D2R since the first season. But now we're in Act 3. You see right there? Act 3, bam. So guys, we're just going to go on a little tear here. What players are we on? 7? Wow. Doing a lot of damage here. Does that mean the arachnid layer is... It is. That's cool. There's that guaranteed chest in here, and there should be 2 groups here of spiders that are special spiders. God, this place in real life would be fucking terrifying, guys. I would not... wait, what? Oh. Can you imagine, like, going into this cave in real life? No, thank you. I'm not gonna bother doing a full clear in here. Monster zone at least 2 levels higher than the playing curve level, the original level, up to maximum per difficulty. Champions go up +5. Okay, that's good to know. Nuke that cave, not going in there. Yeah, this cave would be lit on fire from outside, and it would be filled with gasoline. 100%. That cave could just fuck itself. There's no way. The entire world? I mean, yeah, in fairness, like, all these Indiana Jones looking pygmies shooting shit at you. Then again, I'd be pretty terrifying too. You know, whipping swords out at everyone. That was a big group of uniques, eh? Wait, so can I not get multiple heralds per game? I guess I can't, eh? I probably should have done this on a new game. Fill the cave with oil, light the oil on fire, Molotovs, fall into airstrike. Yeah, all from far away, right, guys? Roll satellite. You just empty the bag of tricks right on that cave, eh? I don't blame you. It's not an abuse of power. It's a necessity. You guys ever see that movie, The Mist, Stephen King's Mist? Where they end up like getting stuck in the grocery store and they have to go next door, and there's all those spiders and that guy gets stung in the face by one of the massive spiders. Oh, that shit's gross. Level 97, everything would be 99 health terrors. Oh, that's interesting. So it just gives you a constant, like, experience burn. Steady amount of experience, right? Man, I haven't found one Sunder Charm yet. I've been farming this for hours and hours and hours. Farming LK whenever you play, unless good TZ pops up, then I farm that for half hour. Once you get everything you need from LK, though, what are you going to end up farming? You get up to 5 max per game? Oh, thanks, Steve Chan. Appreciate that. Very, very useful to know. 5 heralds per game, eh? I think this is a great marsh down here, so we'll go do that. Oh, seriously? We have, weird. It's such a weird... There. Made a bunch. After all, I blew up the planet for a good measure. You saw the mist? Yeah, exactly. The spiders actually had teeth. Exactly. Shit's terrifying. Facing mobs can at most go 96, champions 98, uniques 99. Okay. Still, that's good. Also, the mist ending was... Oh, I know. Ah, man, the ending is... That is like the most ruthless ending to any show. That's like... That's so hard to watch. Good show, though. Really good show. Okay. Well, I guess... I guess that was the wrong teleport. You know what really sucks about that, guys? Is getting my corpse back is it's not possible. Shit. Yeah, I can't get my corpse back. I don't think I'll die a bunch. Oh man, yeah, I just got insta-jibbed. Well, alright, I'll give it a college try here. Downside of playing SSF, eh? I haven't even can really wear. Actually, I don't want to wear anything either because I need to get my stuff back. Slightly closer. Man, I can't believe that happened. Just an insta slap. I can't reload the game. I'll lose my terrorize. As far as I can tell from my testing, you only get the terror zone when you get in the one game. That's it. Okay. Or it's gonna get tough, guys. Oh my god, we got it! We got it! Oh shit. No idea how we managed to pull it off. Alright. I cannot believe we actually just got that. Alright, let's go get our herder back. Yeah, that was close. Problem is now I gotta get a Drain this guy's health down a little bit. Yeah, we need a different demon. Yeah, that sucks. We're not gonna get it from there. Alright, well, we'll just have to make do, I guess. Yeah, I can keep him. I just prefer, like... Did we get the unique? We did get the unique. All these colors and shit, I have no idea. Yeah, I think we'll just have to make it work. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make it work. I just want to get back in that terror zone. We will not be doing the Great Marsh area, though. That is for damn sure. Let's go do LK. I gotta remember my pathing here. Watch I get a Sir from these chests. That would be funny as hell. Oh, we can also do Trav. You know what? We should do Trav. We should do Visto as well. Just to get those done with. Yeah, we get a free army from him, exactly. Man, these areas are like horrible for mob density. Alright, well let's go do Trav, get that done with. Oh, he's a tanky bastard, though. Just sitting in there taking it, eh? Oh, you know what I should do is I should bind one of these guys. Nice. There, now we don't have to beat him. Oh, dude, he amps. No way. Oh, this is a good... Yeah. Oh, dude. That is legit. When I use that death mark on him, he appears to insta amp. That is crazy. Oh, that's a game changer. Dude, that is a game changer. Okay, that's where I'm gonna farm from now on. Look at that, it's insta amp. It's basically like if I had amp to cast. That is so awesome. That is wicked. Look at that P7 Mephisto. Destroying him. Oh, nice. Got one of these thingies. Yeah, he's definitely MVP. Well, that's a danger room. That's a danger room if I ever saw one. And he's got Holy Freeze. That's just all kinds of levels of awesome. Got 4 of those, jeez. Yeah, Amp is doing way more. Alright, Gipple Man. Thanks for coming in, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so we did those two. Try the Flare Jungle then. I mean, that amp is definitely doing, like, shitloads. Let's do a Swampy Pit. Why not? Oh, there's dolls in here? I really don't want to piss around with dolls. Not today, but we just casually went in and picked up Dreadfang. Amp on strike. Oh, this is a new weapon. I didn't even know this was a weapon. 33% chance to cast Amp. Deadly Strike and plus some Mirror Blades. Hits and Holy Freeze can proc his Amp to go off. He's not Amp on strike, right? He actually casts it. So I don't think that can happen. Oh no, I definitely could be wrong. Very useful though. I am not going in the Great Marsh. Not a effing chance. Oh man, I wish I did this earlier. Ismail is just doing all kinds of legwork for us, guys. Oh nice, got the ire of Harold. Just amping everything for us. Amp up a storm. Also makes it way easier for me to see enemy minions. Gotta keep an eye out for dolls in here. Like, I have a feeling I'll get insta-killed. Oh, it's totally dolls in here. Alright, let's just not. Amp is on strike. Basically, chance cast on striking, but very high. Oh, crazy. The Gidbin. Man, I missed my PD2 sash base. Whoa. Oh, it's gold fine. I thought it was 30 magic fine. I was gonna say, oh, damn. Come on, Mr. Harold, where are you? That's it. Just amp everything. Where is this Herald? There he is. Somewhere over here. Oh, just destroyed that Herald. Ooh, chance guards. Thank you, Mr. Herald. Thank you very much. 29 MF chances. Oh, we definitely take those. Uber unique up here. This guy. Well, guys, I think we cleared out all of Act 3, basically. Do Upper Crust. Sure, let's give Upper Crust a go. Wait, where's it currently? Tri Hills, Halls of the Dead? Yeah, alright. Curse FX on unique has 50% chance to cast amp. 50% chance on extra fast, holy freeze proc should count. Damn. That is crazy. I'm digging it. I like this guy. Tri-Hills, of course. The one I don't have. Fastest way is probably Loot Bully. Alright, these aren't terror zones. Let's get to the terror zone. Not a good stony. Here we go. Terror zones. %50 chance to get amped on strike is huge. Is really big. Now that I think about it. Alright, we gotta clear our 4%'s not good enough. Clear inventory here. Yo, Phil, how we doing, man? I've been lurking in your streams lately. How you liking it, by the way? By the way, we're on P7. If you're wondering. Yeah, it's I've been sick the last couple of days, so my throat's actually quite bothering me. The last like hour, it's bothered me quite a bit. So, fortunately, I can't talk as much as I'd like to, but it is what it is. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it does explain that. You know what, though? I am pleasantly surprised. I will just farm these guys. He is tanky as a mother heifer. One of those people that don't like D2R, but to be honest, right now you have a lot of fun. They did a great job, heading in a good direction. I agree. I haven't played D2R since the first season, but yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I like this binding demon thing. It's really fun. Find the waypoint. Oh, I can't jump up the cliff? Bet you I can go down it. Waypoint. And Halls of the Dead. Hope I'm recovering well. Thank you. Love Warlock, yeah, it's OP, but it's all about fun farming. Also P8. Yeah, we're playing on P7 right now, no problem. Even you swore up D2R since PD2, it's so much better. I actually enjoy playing it. You did your Uber Tristram? Oh shit. D2R or Uber Trist? I thought Uber Trist and D2R was easier than PD2. Slamming tonight? I totally forgot about it. I'll give you solid maybe, Dougie. If I do, it'll be in the next 40 minutes, okay? Forgot Bale's ice shards on attack. I forgot they heal so much. Yeah, they heal a lot. The only reason, Dougie, I might not is I wasn't expecting my voice to disappear here. And I think that because of that, it might make doing the YouTube video for it kind of a problem. And the last like hour, it's really become a problem. So it gets quite sore right now. But I gotta talk to you guys, so it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Holy runes. Nice thing is, our boots for this set give us 30 magic resistance, so these guys hit us substantially less. Really nice. Does anybody know if Inferno ended up getting his Sur rune, by the way? You got some more items? Sweet, man. Yeah, what I'll probably do is start the stream tomorrow with it. Just so my voice is fresh. Because when we started this... Ooh, another Worldstone shard. Nice. Ooh, 3-socket mage plate. 1 socket. Wait, shouldn't we keep diadems to re-roll them? I can re-roll diadems infinitum, can I? Nice. In Act 2. D2R. Hold on. I don't want to die here. Did Uber Meth one-shot a built character at 4k HP? What? Really? He's that strong? After 35 hours of SSF. Nice. Congrats, Phil. I haven't even attempted it yet. Farm Hephaestus with at least Cursed Aura and your build will shine. Oh, dude. Have you been seeing my Ismail here? Ismail is like crazy, crazy good. How much damage were you doing, Phil? Isn't there a waypoint that I'm supposed to find here? Oh, there it is. See now, Hephaestus melee and tanky more. You got a crit. How much damage did that spell? Right now we're 18 to 42k without Might Aura. With Might Aura, we're at 53k. We're on player 7 right now, farming. Like, this guy is ultra tanky. And he amps everything. Good man. Oh, fuck. Can you see the gear? Yep. Got a Fort Cryptic Axe. Made this. Our first two high runs we found were lows. Both from the same chest in LK. And then yeah, we've got the new set. Which has like crazy boosts. Phil, I found half of it yesterday. I was farming meth a lot yesterday. And then I found the other half today. I found them in like 3 games too. And then we found a Ravenfrost and a plus 110 FCR amulet. And then got a bunch of magic find charms. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, the Fort Inferno said I shouldn't have rolled this, but I think I should have. I have 2 lows. And we have enough to make Enigma now. But I played a shitload, just like PD2, so... Got real lucky today. I actually found a Nether Grimoire, but it was the same, so I just didn't bother keeping it. Oh, not high enough. Yeah, I found most of it from TZ Andy and Mephisto. Although today we haven't found shit. I'm kinda annoyed. Just can't have it all though, hey? My way. I made a fort weapon? Sure did. Might Aura Death Hammer. Wait, Might Aura Merc with Conch Aura, with weapon, Nat, A4 Smith, Death Hammer 6 open socket plus the Phoenix is 100k without a torch. Crazy. I like how you said without a torch. Like torch is the biggest hurdle there. All that gear is super expensive, I think. But that's sweet. Yeah, I mean, right now we're doing 50k and we're farming P1. Oh, 3-socket light plate. I need that to be mage plate. Found a Tomb Reaver racked 3-time own best. Oh shit! That's really good, Phil. Yeah, I made a fort. Insight does more DPS since 46 crit strike. We get a bunch of crit strike from levitation. Levitating weapon gives you a bunch of crit strike, right? Reckon if Echoing Strike doesn't get nerfed in Oblivion, you try and farm Lister and Curse. Nice. See, I like this because everybody's got a different like take on what you can make, right? Lister has style points, but it'd be annoying. Still upgrading D2R, right? Yeah. Say I have an Enigma? I do. I have the runes for Enigma, I should say. I'm looking for a 3-socket mage plate right now. And I don't feel like farming cows. One streamer, is there anything in the host of Pokemon tournament season? Warlocks will use their bound demons to fight? That's hilarious. That would be fun, to be honest. I'd be totally fine with that. Oh, I didn't even open this chest, did I? Did I? I did. Upgrade that light plate? Oh yeah, you can't upgrade white items. Welcome back, Phil. Yeah, I have all the... I farmed all the runes to make an Enigma. Today we found 2 Sirs and 2 Burrs. I just don't have the base. I wasn't expecting to get the high runes this quick. Although I did I've done about 20 hours of LK. Maybe a bit more now. And a shitload of other stuff, so... Yeah, today was crazy. Even like when Inferno was looking for a Sirs, I found a Sir from Trav, and then I got another one while I was trying to get an Urdar. It dropped off a random Urdar. So, works for me. Now we get to do all the fun stuff, which is farming. Farming and leveling. I guess this is a pretty good seed to farm keys, hey? When I get Enigma, it'll be really good. Also, if I consume Goatman, you get free enhanced damage. No, Goatman gives you Crushing Blow, doesn't it? And faster run walk. You get enhanced damage from consuming your Bound Demon, I thought. we'll try and get some keys out of this tear zone. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. So it's right. That's good enough for now, hey? Did I get everything out? Yeah, I did. This damage NCB. Does it? I don't want to do it because I don't want to risk losing Ismail. That's why I don't even have it bound. Where it's going next. Is there some like web page that says which corrupted zones are next, like PD2? Assume there is. Stonyfield and Tristram. Let's go. I like Stonyfield when it's what's it called? Need level 10 mastery to avoid that. Oh, interesting. I should try and farm a better Ismail. Circlet, eh? Oh, 220. Nice, 220 Warlock. Hell yeah. That's slick. $220 Warlock. No res. We'll take it. Compliments of Rakinishu. I gotta... where's my infinite town portal and infinite identify? That is so nice. A 220 Warlock circlet. Oh man, that feels good, guys. Lars Econom. Oh yeah, totally. Can I even get a better? Yeah, let's take a look at his affixes. Holy shit. Immune to physical and stone skin. Cursed, extra fast, extra strong. Yeah, actually, that's ridiculous. Immune to physical and stone skin. Okay. That's insane. Oh, the ire. Alright, we got a herald. I don't know if you can better outside having cold immunity. Fails the main problem. I can advise you already get a stone skin cold immune demon for Ubers. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I can totally bring my guy in there, hey? The question is how can you get... I guess I can't get, I can't really get, level 90, nice. An eyeless charm, right? Like, how do you get that in single player? Is it even possible in SSF? 20 Soj? Okay, so it's just not possible. In SSF, you just sell one? Every hour or so? It's only one in SSF? Oh, okay, that's okay then. Is he hard? I assume he's pretty fucking hard. So you know what? There's an interesting way that we can farm demons, because when zones are terrorized, they get a guaranteed attribute on everything. Like this one has stone skin on everything. So if you get like a river of flame that has cursed, you can farm a cursed Erdar pretty quick, or a cursed fastest fairly quickly, right? Big question, because the Fizz Fire Immune Demon Percy cannot really get hurt. Yeah, I mean, this guy could probably solo declone. Lightning, I guess. Declone a P8's fun. Do I get 8 Annihilus Charms? Or is it still just 1? Holy Freeze only further helps? Yeah. Is he slow as hell? I mean, I'm digging this, this demon. Ismail's the man. Where's the Herald, guys? Where'd he go? Crazy. Must be back here. If I leave the zone, the Herald disappear? Where did the Herald go? Oh, it must be right at the corner there. Right here. Yeah, right there. Herald's down. Didn't get a shit though. Damn Herald not giving us crap. Okay, one sec, guys. Just go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Alright. Just gonna make myself a little drink here, guys. How's Inferno doing? Anyway. It. Shit, he's still doing LK runs. Round of Vex. Cool. Guy. Poor Inferno. Oh, I feel bad. Bad that he's still in there. Fuck. Feels so bad that Inferno's in there still. There we go. All right. So, I get the feeling like if we... Like, can Herald spawn every time? I guess we'll be able to find out here. Griswold would be the worst. You could bind Griswold? Oh man, he'd be the worst to get. It's like the slowest moving, slowest attacking guy out there. Right, we can't take any more word sligs. That Holy Freeze is doing some work. Tell you what. Yeah, I gotta remember there's no spawn in there. Be one up here though. My Chronicle reset yet? Wonder if it did. 15 life, 6 lightning? Yeah, we'll keep that. Guys. Sorry, my daughter woke up there. Herald in that one. Thanks, another world swim shard. Have to take that. Another southern too. That's Act 2. Can't believe we found that 220. That's crazy. Chances of that. Oh, the ire of a herald. Nice. Okay, this is actually been a pretty good setup for getting a herald. Love to get a damn charm. Oh. Where is this herald? Hey, thanks for the follow. Hi, Covenant. Appreciate that. Okay, I gotta remember not to grab another shrine. I have overwritten my experience shrines so many times. Assuming I gotta go in the underground railroad to get this herald ground passage. Oh. Yeah, okay, so the herald's definitely underground. Let's see what they did. They amped me, so I amped them. Oh, this place isn't, Wait, so where's the herald, then? Wait a tick. It has to be like an area I didn't go. How can I draw the ire of a herald? Then have nothing for him to spawn to. I also missed something. Down here. Be over the left here. Oh, that's where the experience shrine was. What? So I can draw the ire of a herald, but I can't get him. Maybe it's in Tristram. Weird. Definitely explored all of them. Maybe up here? Get it. Don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Okay. That's weird. Guess that's a possibility then. Oh, Fathom. What? Guys, a Fathom just dropped. Holy shit. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've had one of those drop. If you're not going to identify that, you're going to go put that in the stash, unidentified. So we can get that in our grail later. Oh, guys, a Fathom. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a big find, guys, finding a Fathom. Socket dust shroud. Oh, it is perfect. All right, there we go. We can make Enigma now. After we finish this, we're gonna make Enigma. And a mage plate to boot, guys. This game really wants us to do this, hey? Roll this later. Alright. Now we can make Enigma. Right. We have to go finish Tristan. Okay, we got the Ire of a Herald. Let's see if we actually can summon him. We gotta summon this Herald. There. Are we gonna get this Herald? I don't think it's gonna happen again. No Herald. That sucks. That was quite annoying. Have that happen again. Alright guys. Let's socket the mage plate. 387's too low. Okay. Do this. Okay, so that. Foul. Okay, we're gonna make it in the Dust Shroud, guys. How do we look in the Dust Shroud anyways? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dust Shroud it is. Let's see what we look like with Aragorn. I don't need to rush to make this right now, so let's just do Okay, well, we're not in a rush to make it. So maybe we'll hang tight. I think the dust looks better. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, well right now, until I get like a Shaco and some other stuff, there's no point in rolling it just yet. So if we happen to get a better base, Alright, let's go. Man, it's so nice because now we don't run into any like immune to physicals that cause us any problems, you know? Got him. Worm Chaser. Iron Transit is the thingy for this. Tony Tune is like a pretty basic tune, isn't it? I don't think I've ever farmed this in a meaningful way. It's pretty straightforward. Barrier Stygian, like, we think the chance that's F or socket, ED. None of that. Between the poison and everything being undead here, I'm ripping for reach. Gotta be a better way to do this. interesting. I think I'm gonna stay out of Stony Tomb. That just seems like it's annoying. An annoying ass place to be. That's what that seems like. I think all the mobs spawn at the bottom here. For sure they do. All along down here. Yeah, there's a group. Is that two groups? Two groups. I didn't have my filter toggled on, so. Nothing there. Alright guys, I have to take my daughter to bed and it's getting pretty late here. So we're gonna call it there. We're gonna raid Inferno here and hopefully we see something here. Maybe it gives him the good luck to get his Enigma. Appreciate you guys hanging around. Thanks very much. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow night.